I just have a cough now. I tested.
That should linger so much.
I thought I saw it.
Can I get nuts 420 at Long Beach Easy?
J Smash did not check in. DQ.
So like late 2019.
Right. Okay.
No, it was. And you for sure know it was both. I thought it was because they had.
Can I get main phase at Long Beach 00?
Oh, I thought you did this until.
Main phase!
Yeah. Oh.
Also, for those of you interested, commentary will be open mic until top 8. Commentary is open mic until top 8. You're more than welcome to jump on.
I'm happy to run my mouth at some point if I watch out.
Charmander!
You're in wave 2. If you want to commentate wave 1, go for it.
Anyway,
Charmander and Lieutenant Surge.
I'll join you in a second.
This is front of mic, so you're good.
Oh, this is the go-duo. But you're in wave 1, I think, Les.
No.
No.
Same pool.
Oh, that's right.
But do you want to?
No, I mean, I'll join if I want to.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
What seat do you prefer?
I don't really care.
All right. I'll go take a seat. Let's check.
2:45. Like, let me set the time. It's usually start earlier.
Would you like me to wear a mask?
Things
No,
like
it's okay.
Okay. I do have one if need be.
So, I'm just like, yeah.
Like, I tested negative last week, but I was still coughing really bad, and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking make people go uncomfortable.
All right. Hello. Welcome.
Hello,
Wizards
hello.
Warriors. Guess what it is? It's Street Fighter time. I got Nick here with me. How you doing, Nick? Fresh off the COVID grind.
Fresh off the COVID grind, came back to a bunch of fucking optimizations post-COVID, and gotta say, really excited to be here for the monthly. We got a packed house. It's really, really exciting, and I hope we have some good matches.
Dysfunction?
You know, I will say one of the things I always say is like I actually love when we get a newer patch like right before the monthly. It's happened twice now because we got season 2 like right before the monthly as well. And I just love when new shit just comes out and everyone's just losing their minds because I'm like, I don't, you know, what are you gonna do? We like who's gonna adapt first? It's a skill, right? You got to be ready for it.
It's also a perfect opportunity to blame every drop combo of, it was last patch this would have worked. You know, new thing, new game, new me.
No, you don't understand. That got changed, and it's like, it was 5H counter it, and you just didn't do anything after it. It's like,
Yeah, this
nothing changed.
Friday was
Nothing
the first time I
changing.
touched the new patch of season 3.
Shout
And,
out.
I'm just experimenting with new ideas. I don't know what that wasn't a drop. That wasn't a real loss. I'm an innovator.
You don't
Freestyle
understand.
on the sticks.
Sometimes you got it, but you know what game that does not have a lot of freestyling? Street Fighter. That's a consistent, baby. This has been the same game for this many years. It is gonna be the same game for 3 more.
The honest footsies that the fighting game community knows and loves.
No, something like that.
As I watch JP do JP things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Honest and JP on screen, not exactly a combo that you often associate with each other, but actually also like not a fun matchup for Guile most of the time.
This is by far one of Guile's worst matchups. It is really difficult to play an honest zoning game when you have the ability to just get spiked at any possibility.
Yep. And especially like it must suck. You know, you've been the zoner for how many years? Since 1984 when Street Fighter first came out. You know, and then now new kid on the block comes up, just starts throwing shadow figures at you, and you're just like, what do I do? How did I get here?
Literally, anime came to Street Fighter in the form of a very old, stylish old man.
It's true.
Yeah, it sucks that like the premier zoner just happens to be in a game where one of your top 3 characters is the definitive anti-zoner. Like, don't even try playing an honest Fireball War with this man, because this is the outcome for you.
And it ain't easy.
It's really difficult out here.
And speaking of it ain't easy, we go next. We cycle on along. Let me go ahead and get the next match up here for you.
Yeah, that was fast.
Yeah, we were chuckling and talking about season 3 of Guilty Gear, and then they just yeah.
Dude, it's hard. Dude, Guile is so rough in that matchup, bro.
I don't know what to do.
I You had to like, you can't charge. You had to like walk forward and do like bazooka nades. Sucks.
You might want to come over here so you're on camera.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, smile. That is true. Actually be proper.
Oh, Nick, you're in pool one.
I'm in pool
wave one.
I'm in wave one. You lied to me.
Yeah, I did. Good shit on.
It was nice knowing you.
Abyssal, you ready to play your next match? You ready to play your next match?
I have to play.
Yeah, it's Dr. Double Underscore. Yep, bingo. Check it out on the list. Where's Mateo?
Middle.
Back there.
Mateo.
You didn't happen to hold a match 3, did you?
No, this is over already?
Yeah.
Best threes. Gonna go quick.
Yeah, it's best of 3s. So.
Oh, you know what? Actually. Oh, yeah, no.
Wait a sec.
That's totally fine.
That's my bad.
Abyssal, you want to play on stream again? Nick, you're up.
Let's go. Hey. Okay.
Let's go!
Nick, who is your sponsor?
Oh, so because I got out of pools at Evo, my friends were like, hey, look at this professional gamer here. I'm like, okay, well, the Discord I run with my friends is the God Gamer Club. I'm like, fuck it, GGC. GGC and Nick, but I sponsor myself. I don't even care.
Fair play, fair play.
Representing the
Mateo,
city of Orange.
hold Dr. Jake Man's match for stream.
Do a follower.
What's up? Gamers, we're back. Phone! Phone! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Phone!
Anything with that guy.
God damn, this Abyssal guy is ugly. That's a true homie. That's a true homie. He comes in, you don't know anyone on the stream, and you're just like, yo, but fuck my homie, dude. I respect it. Real and true. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we're gaming. What up, Les?
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
What do you have to say about this game? Speaking of homies hating hating their homies,
Oh.
what do you got to say about this Cammy?
Oh, he's a little loud. In normal conversation, he was louder than you, and I don't think anyone heard your instructions because he was like, "Oh, you got a hair. Oh, I like your hair. Oh, you look good."
Oh, you got a match? Later. Man. Yeah, the cane comes out, drags you off the mic. That's tough. Oh my God, we swinging. We trying to swat you. That is the goofiest looking jump in this game. And I get that like JP is not a fighter, but that is a. That's funny. Sorry, bud. Are actually doing pretty okay though. Oh, we were waiting for the turn punch. We were hunting. Why did you throw a projectile? But we did put ourselves in burnout to do it. You're in the corner. Oh, what? Whoa! Okay, all right. I see you, Nick. He's a goofy dude. Oh, the spiral. Straight down in. Yup, you're going straight to the corner. Now I just gotta hold you there. Getting some good parries mixed in. Yeah. So I actually kind of like that, right? Abyssal saw, like, it's like, okay, hold on, you want to parry a little bit? I'm gonna show you command grab real quick, and I'm gonna see if you're really ready for it. Oh, speaking of ready for it, we're ready for that one. Nice okie, idiot. Oh shit. What? You can't run from it. It's a homing beacon. There's nowhere to go. You just gotta hold that. Blocks. The fakies, I like it. Oh, that still anti-aired you. Yeah, actually, I think if you didn't try to dive kick that early, you might have actually been able to get around that. But now, unfortunately, you gotta sliver. Oh, we try to slide in with the low. You knew you got away with murder when you did the slide, and then you were like, well, now what do I do? You know, it happens. Trying to dive in. Bonk. Later. Oh my gosh. That spiral arrow just ended in front of you. That one ended in front of you and was punishable. Oh my god, and straight into level 3. This character hurts. He hurts you real good. Plonk. Now you gotta weather the storm. I mean, you can reaction level 3, right? We saw already Nick like hunt for the turn punch. You just gotta do it with level 3. Oh, that unfortunately not gonna do it though. I think we tried an EX and like didn't get out. I don't know exactly what we tried, but either way, punished back, abyssal, finding footing, trying to send you to the abyss. My gosh, we try to walk forward, please. Oh my god, the jabs. It's a good check. Oh, try to get in again. I feel like we're getting a little easy to read on the approaches here. Like we're not enough just like raw jumps, raw walks, right? Oh my god, schwank. Later, idiot. Still just trying to walk in. I like the turn punch attempt. Ah, but gets a little greedy. The sliver was still there. The tear in the fabric of reality. There was another like 6 Spider-Man still trying to come out of that hole in the cannon. Oh, that was like last frame reaction to hit that. Good stuff. Yeah, okay, so one of the things I'm noticing, right, is Nick is doing a lot of like walk forward, walk back, right? He's just trying to shimmy with it. But like you're not really trying to shimmy. Oh. What's up? Yeah. If you're here, did you pre-register already? Yeah, you're good. I got you. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, we're back. Oh my god, I came back at the worst time. Drop it? No way, we dropping it. That's a GG's and a handshake. Bizzle don't drop those, apparently not. All right.
Mateo, send over the Jake Man set.
Can I get Dr. Jake Man and Main Phase to the stream? Main Phase just went out to go grab. Main Phase just went out to go grab his water, but he'll be back. He's playing with someone else. Okay.
What is it? The Wi-Fi? No idea.
Do you have a second? You came with Lazy Boy airplane, so you're playing the winner of that.
Yeah.
Dude, I would feel so bad.
Reaper, how well did Family Guy put him on Tuesday?
You got like 4th, right? 4th, 5th? You got top 8.
4?
Did pretty good.
He literally just showed me clips of him literally putting Family Guy on his phone. Yeah. That's toxic. That's fucked up.
Do I have Dr. the Jake Man and...
What?
Dr. Jake, you're Dr. He's quite good too.
Main phase would be here. Mateo said main phase would be right back.
He said he would go outside to get
Water. Like a water from his car.
do you have Juno and, or, yeah, throw that on stream. Jake, we're gonna throw another match on stream, then you're gonna be on stream after, okay? I have played much last. Alex! Perfect timing. By the way, I was correct. Can we print out the rules for guilty gear? So we have like fresh air. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Oh, really?
No, he's fine.
Yeah, I remember.
This is Juno and Long Beach EC.
Who's who?
Long Beach EC. Yeah, Long Beach EC Juno.
Fucking happy to no longer be sick. That's all I can say about that.
Where do I plug into? Is it here?
Yeah, there should be a controllers one. Fucking get fighting game players to read, bro. It's the hardest thing in the world. Which one do I plug into? I don't know, maybe the one labeled controllers. What do you think? It's hard out here, bro. I'm teasing people just because like people didn't read like the register like the whole way through. This chair's chilling.
I keep getting caught on it.
But what it do, chat room? What it do, gamers? Wizards, Warriors? How's everyone feeling? Y'all enjoying some Street Fighter action? We keep it a little casual here for early bracket. Things start heating up once we get to top 16. Y'all know what it do. It's already almost 4 though. Damn.
Tell him it's from Reapermeister.
What, verbal abuse to players?
Tell him it's from Reapermeister, the rain player.
I think he can hear you a little bit. Yeah, from Reapermeister, I was instructed to abuse you specifically, Jake. So, Reapermeister, the RAM player, in case there was confusion. You know what's funny? You had a YouTube video come out the other day called "My Luck Ran Out," and I had no idea if it was a Guilty Gear video or if it was a Genshin video. Now you know what that means. Tell Reaper to shut up and give me a kiss. You give him a, he did give a kiss. He gave 2 kisses. Damn. Also, is this first Kimberly we've had on stream? Dang. Like, I feel like I haven't seen a Kimberly on stream here yet. I'm excited for it. But, you know, you gotta fight through a Cammy real quick. What it gonna do? Throw it down. Yeah, you locked into it. That's a hard mix to deal with. Cause who knows? Like you don't even see can like detonation very often, right? You like sometimes see it in combos for like extension setups, but you know what? Maybe this Cammy's seen a thing or two. Maybe Juno knows. June knows what's going on. Oh, nice anti-air. Playing some standard Street Fighter. Trades. Parry, thinking about a little extra. That MK. Oh, snuck in with the low. Ah, we missed a drive rush. That's really unfortunate because that's all. That was like all your Oki off that situation gone. And you know you don't have a low that you can cancel. So the throw. Ooh, the detonation timing not quite there. You don't get the the little pop up. Nice. Yep. Standard Street Fighter. EXDP. Still waiting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stuffed your drive rush and just murdered you for it. Good stuff. I actually kind of respect that, right? Because like I feel like Juno kind of built the knowledge that you want to drive rush here off of you flubbing it before. I will take one. Thank you. Oh my god, they're ice cold. Let's go. I haven't eaten either. I need to eat something before I drink this, but I'm gonna hold on to this for later. I know. Gamers, all of you need to thank Alex right now for giving out some Red Bulls. She's just passing out free Red Bulls. She just got it like that. You're not dead off this. Oh, you are! I lied! All right, on the board. Long Beach easy. Trying to keep it Long Beach steezy. But will you get the chance? Oh, the jabs. Okay. Oh, good checks. Ah, but you crossed yourself. Now you got to deal with the corner. And Kimberly in the corner is a scary bitch. She got her can on the ready. When will she use it, though? Thinking about it right here. Oh, waits for the EX. And I don't think you're dead, but welcome to Damageville. And I like this, right? Don't put yourself in burnout in this situation. There's too much HP for you to chew through. It is not worth to go into burnout on the corner, on this one corner combo. Just hold it, take your buff, take your meter advantage. Schwoink. Oh my gosh, we gotta stop raw drive rushing. We are getting stuffed up. Juno knows you want it. The throw. Guess for game. Guesses with the low, but we can't DI that. Not enough HP. Juno sniping that round out. But, I mean, you're still fast, right? You still did get a level 3 buff. Not fast enough for that. The jabs are still ready to check. Chasing, okay. Oh, yup, that's meaty. When we get our drive rushes, we suddenly turn scarier. The input's starting to clean up a little bit. The DPs are starting to get baited left and right in Long Beach easy. Recognizes this bracket run might not be Long Beach easy, but they're up to the task nonetheless. Tapping on your block. Oh, we really tried to stuff deep with the button. We were reading your press. Yeah, again, pressing on a lot of these wake-ups is starting to get a lot questionable, right? But I get it, right? You're starting to feel the situation run against you. And this is set point. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Schwink. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do we have, I was gonna say, do we have like full chip here? We gotta find a time to press. HP is dwindling. Oh my god, we didn't get DP out in time. Oh, this is starting to get really bad. Yeah, you need to avoid. Oh, we snuck in with a low. You went for slide there? You knew Juno. Oh, the only thing on Juno's mind was that we wanted to eke that out, right? We wanted to chip out there. Unfortunately, you reach a little too deep. Can't put your hand all the way in that cookie pot. Long Beach easy with the level 3Z once again. Very patient now in this corner. Wants to let you hang yourself, but maybe you gave him a little too much rope. All right, fair enough. Chasing, learning the defense. Again, calling out the runs with these jabs has been consistent off the combos. Now what do we do? How do we find our way? Don't lose your way. Oh, fuck. You got schmick grabbed for that. Good reactions. Long Beach easy ready. Oh, you can't. Does that work? Are you dead? I think CA kills here. It may have cost you a level 3, but you eked that one back. All right. Meter spin for meter spin. Long Beach easy, you get a little bit of an advantage, but I mean, you can't let this one go. Oh my god, and we're off to the races. Juno coming out swinging. Also, neither of these players have ever tried to DI. Oh, the shimmy. Juno back on the offensive. Oh, this gets a little scary. Oh, caught off the cross-up. And that'll do it up perfect to wrap that one up. Juno runs away with it. Holy shit, this tastes like battery acid. People drink this? People drink this shit? Is it? No, that doesn't bite as hard. No, that is better. That's 100% better. What's that? What? This is Main and Jake. Yeah. Let me report that score. What's the what? Did they? Welcome. I got a long day ahead of me, gamers.
You do have a long day ahead of you, actually. That's crazy.
Y'all know what it is. Hey, Juicy Fresh and Ronman4328. Thank you very much for the follows, you two.
That's fine.
Appreciate the follows. Appreciate y'all supporting the stream. Also, we got Dr. the Jake Man versus Main Face. Bro, yeah, for both games. Yeah, 4 pools, both games. What the?
It's official.
Dude.
That looking fly.
Man was on his way.
That man had a 401k bigger than mine.
Bro, man's retirement fund is already set, and he's not even through high school. Not even in high school. That was crazy. Oh my God.
Thank you, Jake. I appreciate your compliment.
He's been appreciating the bod. Damn. That's really funny. Also, speaking of which, Chase. Oh yeah, I respect it, just a little too late. Damn. You know what? I respect it, right? You gotta gamble, right? You gotta gamble. And round one, you gotta gamble like that. You know, round one, game one, you know, get a little front with it. Yup, the anti-air. All right, we got it this time. Oh my God, just drive rush. Somebody watched the Twitter video. Still waiting. The patience from Jake Man.
This is what real.
Schwank.
One
more.
Wild assault.
Do it again. Oh, check the jab. But level 3. Does this put you in burnout? It might. It's like pretty close. It's like 1 hit to burnout. Schwank. Never mind, you're just in. Damn, it goes for command grab right off the rip. That's a little grime. Going for a command grab right after level 3 is mega grime. Yeah, and that might just, that's just checkmate. See, if you're Jake Man though, you're pretty happy about it, all things considered, right? The level 3, you got the level 3 burn, which is like the biggest threat you're ever gonna have there. Still on your way in. Oh, got tripped up though. Careful. There's a lot of purple in between. It's kind of like Super Mario Sunshine, right? Anywhere the purple is, you just don't want to be standing. And sometimes it'll spread. It makes that like, wow. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but this patch is putty.
Oh my god, are you just dead here? You gotta get in. Oh! Oh! Ah! That's not the punish! And we eke that one out. Also, I'm gonna put main phase on blast here for a second. Main phase is the best player I know that still asks for a USB-C cable every time he shows up to this tournament.
I respect it.
Yeah, plays multiple tournaments, still does not have a USB-C cable. That's OD. Leave it open for a second, but yes, yeah. My account is logged in, so you have all the same access. Yeah? Yeah, main phase is JP.
Just gotta make sure.
What's up? Hey, Jack! Thank you very much for the resub. Damn, 17 months. We've been doing this tournament for a minute. Oh my gosh. And yeah, welcome to hell.
Just like that.
Yup.
Yep.
Oh my god, we actually got all the way in. That's crazy. And then one backdash later, suddenly everything sucks. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a JP win. That's gonna be main stage taking that one out. All right. We're doing he.
You did tell me what. Ecam and Abyssal to stream. J Smash is DQ'd. Mateo, run the rest of pools matches off stream. If he didn't say anything.
Double check. Pretty sure it's this one.
Pools A1 and A2 are pretty much done. We're just waiting on matches for winners.
So what?
Either of you really go to LAX or...
It's always a preference.
I will take over TOing once we get wave 2 started, and then I'll like send stuff up the stream. I don't know. I'll ask Nick if he wants to jump on, say words, and then yeah. Yeah. And it's top 16. It's top 16, and for top 16, we're only streaming winner's side of top 16s. Losers, I'm just gonna run them all off stream on this one, and then I'm gonna switch those accounts when we get a sec. Yeah, to gear accounts.
You're actually clear on
You can help us check. You want it? That'd be great. You have Johnny, right?
I don't have Johnny.
You don't? Tragic.
Once the kids are out in the front row,
That's really funny. Well, because the local host accounts don't have Johnny. So whatever accounts are logged into John. There'll be 3 accounts. There'll be a total of 4 accounts counting stream that have Johnny. Is Pocket gonna play Johnny?
Yeah. Pocket played Johnny yesterday, right?
Cool Guy Peter's account right now has Johnny, so that
You're a low one.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. You got here early. We're gonna take a nap.
Arma Q is Arma DQ.
Unifies the only Pocket player. He was like, I played Wonka and I like, no.
Did you put in your stream key?
I haven't seen you time.
Yeah, I already put mine. Okay.
Busy man, he's too busy playing Sonic or something.
What isn't that man playing that game?
Have you played Fast?
I played him a little bit. He's alright.
It's not fair.
It's definitely not fair, but at the same time, if he's able to item pool and go straight into immediate, he's fine.
He seems pretty good.
He's still the same character. Like, he's not the
Yeah,
same
it's still the
fundamental
same issue.
flaws, but I think if they could recognize that's something and they wanted the story and then let him
You can get just so many items. It's like really hard.
you have to be really mindful of this.
I gotta watch all that first. Like the talent or big sword where you find it. It's like really good.
Come back to this when Tim has the USB and upload process. Yeah. Tim is the only one who has it right now.
Oh, that's why you need it.
He has the USB that has,
Was not was it 6 inches?
fucking hard.
I just want to go over Street Fighter.
And, no guard press. It takes long enough. You still get the round back. John is fucking nice. And he has a white ball.
That's crazy.
And then even then, Beyblade becomes a low, and the second one he overhead.
Why they get a mix? Guard coach?
They're like, on the Petros, they're like, we're giving Chicago more accessibility to mix. I'm like, the character's a strike no character. Why does he need mix? I think
Okay, cool.
But it's not too bad. I mean, the fact that you can't spend special cancel because if they just OTP 6 on you, they could get it. It just makes sense.
Are they still doing OTG 6 or are they trying to?
No, they have to OTP. I mean, the difference is it's either fucking osmosis. I think they have like 2% of that.
I was like, you're local? Like, hey, from me, I guess. I was like, yeah, it's true. My bad, I misread it.
It's not worth stressing anything.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I was like, oh, bro.
You know what? Honestly, if
Osmosis still wants to play. We have like a bunch of people that are not. This had people out lobbying the kind of here. Like it's a fun night. Like
I lost 2 of them.
Thank you. On stream. What was on stream right now? Oh. Do you want to?
you know what? I can't move them once we started.
Well,
started
you
recording.
can. Yeah, you just have to reset the record, but just like screenshot it. Oh. Okay.
What's it?
This one,
Do you want to stream match? Because there's.
Well, I think we're gonna start wave 2 in a second because I'd like to get wave 2 started before you have to go.
Okay.
Ekin, Vissel, I think you will you. Thank you. Damn. Yeah, you are qualified for top 16, so the next wave is gonna go on. If you want to go do some of the or something, we have about like an hour. Don't go too far. I feel like I'm playing. Be back to check in by 5:15. Like in the back of I-80 JS's, like, you could dash up and check. Like, if you don't feel like get away with it, they're just gonna keep it. Did you pre-read? You can start checking.
I pre-read for Grandma. This kind of.
You want to check? I think Grand Blue is canceled, but you want to check in with. There's a dude somewhere in the front. I don't know exactly where he is. His name's BoredMan. He has a black shirt on and a black mask. Taller dude.
Wave 1 is done.
Wave 1's done?
Yeah. The last 2 matches are being played right now.
Okay, cool. Wait, actually, did this start yet?
Yes.
They're already playing.
They're about to play right now.
Send them a stream because we have 10 minutes before.
Ekim! You guys are on stream.
You guys are going to be on stream. Awesome. No, Ekim and forks and frying pans.
Crazy.
Boogie.
Boogie got that.
Boogie got
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that was super chill.
Yeah, this is like
Dude, it was like
yeah.
a fucking breeze.
So trying this out, right? This is like super manageable. Going forward, I do want to experiment with doing the Swiss play.
Okay. Swiss is where everyone plays everyone?
Yes.
So I think we can 100% do that if we get one other person and we run all 4 of them.
Which we should be able to do. I think so.
Yeah.
The only issue
only
that really
issue
presents
is setup
with it,
wise.
yeah, is we would need more accounts.
Because Swiss is going to take at least
So, and the nice thing about like Swiss rules is that we get more quality matches for stream. Yeah. Because anytime 2 good higher seed players are gonna play against each other, we just make them wait and play. Yeah, we probably
because I'm seeing, like I said, it's going to take at least twice as long. And if the way we're stacking it up right now is that they're taking as long as each other, then it's possible, but yeah.
Okay.
other than that, I mean, I think we're doing okay.
Well, actually, I probably should. I gotta leave at like 5.
You have to leave.
I have to leave at like 5.
Oh, to get there?
Well, I'm going home. I gotta check my dogs and I'm thinking of Paula.
So you're gonna leave here at?
I'm leaving here. I should leave right now.
Yeah, you were pretty much good to go.
Small chance I show up. I'll let you know. We'll see.
I mean, if you just want to come by and like hang out and get food after, you're welcome. But I mean, also that's like a lot of
I
driving.
might.
Yes. What's the time? Yes. Definitely. Thank you.
Depends on if my mom wants to.
Yeah.
So we'll see. All right. Well.
Thank you. Appreciate the help. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, you're good to go. Alright, see you later. I think if they let something go, if they did it, I fully hearted fucked him.
Drive safe.
I think Mateo, I think Sam was probably research or testing, so they learned about that. And then they had to learn that up. He's supposed to probably be ready with testing. Like, I'll click and react to it fast. Because it's proximity. It's not like you go to the and then that's the problem. You're able on the back end. Yeah, he just did. He just got tested. Yeah, with Sam. Yeah, that's the problem.
I knew he was in it.
Yeah, he got sacked. I wish he would come out more. I need to see him. I don't ever see him in the West.
He definitely he came to one. I think he came to one like 4 or 5.
Yeah, and that was. Yeah, and I.
Yeah, he got second.
Yeah, we got sick in that one too.
Was that too little?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Real quick, what is Street Fighter? If they don't, I swear to God, if they don't, like, we more like we need to try and make sure we characters.
They're going to be adding moves, so those should have some.
They better have it, guys.
I can see it. It is stuff.
I think it would be healthy for the game.
I would also like more. I always think that more patches just adds me.
It just makes it more communication.
I understand why fighting game players don't like it as much, but I don't know. It's like balance patches are kind of constant. Like the game changes.
I know the code to the women's restroom. It's the only one that you need to know, so you're right. Exactly.
It's just
I take it back. Did you hear the story with Scout? I go into the women's restroom, right? And I just like, Jake is using one of the stalls. The door to the stall is open, and he whips his head around the second he hears me open the door. And I'm like, up, and he just goes, like, I couldn't remember, this was the only one that was open. I couldn't remember the code for the other one. And he starts laughing. I come out here and I'm laughing my ass off. I pick up the mic and I'm just like, all right. And he goes, have you never had a moment of weakness? Street Fighter players, we're going to be starting Wave 2 in 4 minutes. I still need to hear from Fatty, Pull Up Tofu, Dark Hour, Glug, and Hop. I have not heard from any of those players. If you are here, you need to check in right now. You are 4 minutes from being DQ'd. If you know one of those players and you know that they are on their way, I need you to tell me now. Pool B1 got a lot easier because there's like 4 people to DQ, so if you don't make it out, that's on you.
I saw that. I was like, you know, the bull.
You're fatty, thank you.
Got in.
No, you're good. I appreciate your 3 minutes to the deadline that you made it.
Season 2, right?
Maintenance, were you playing? Thank you. Yeah, again. Don't worry about it. I got it. Is it 2-0 you? Cool, thank you. Just cause, I don't know, it's not super important. I was just wondering if you did. Just cause reporting the matches that go to stream, but it's not a huge deal.
Alrighty, chat. We have a small pause until our next match is available. We're gonna be starting Wave 2 pools here in a second. We're gonna throw it to like a quick BRB. It'll be right back. So if this is a good time to go get some water, you know, stretch. We got a long tournament ahead of us, so y'all want to stay hydrated. Get yourself a snack. I'll be honest with you, if y'all got access to popcorn, I would say make yourself some popcorn right now. Get yourself tuned in. So Wave 2 is coming up next, and then we're gonna go into top 16 and then into top 8. So y'all want to enjoy all the action, I would definitely, you know, get yourself a snack now. Might as well get cozy with it. Be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate all the follows and resubs, though. Y'all helping support the offline locals action.
Middle.
Against Roman. See the dude in the gray shirt with the AirPods in? Methane and Niner Gang. Niner Gang. You guys are going to be on stream next. You guys are on deck for stream. So as soon as this match is over, you guys are up. It depends on how fast we can lose this bracket, but yeah, we'll try to keep it up there. Report all scores to me when done, please. Report all scores to me when done, please.
Chat room, we're gaming. What it do, everybody? Jakubin! Thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god. It's a Geef. I haven't seen a Geef yet. Yeah, Geef into a modern Honda. We actually have like a, I feel like since Evo, we've seen a lot more people like playing modern. What's that? I saw. I respect it, right? I mean, it's like, there's like something to be said for consistency, right? And like I actually like that like since like who was the Chun player that it's a Japanese dude, right? Hayate, yeah, something like that. But like I feel like since you make that big splash, people are like, no, modern's real. You know, let's play it. Let's game. Damn, that was you get full punish for that. That was a full jump in punish. Oh my god, you got snatched! Tough, son. Into the corner we go. Hands. You know I still don't know how to do hands inputs. It's okay, I don't need to. Level 3 time? Meeks asked for a DQ. Tell him no. Tell him show up anyway. Tell him I'm not DQing him. His ass just better show up. Damn. DI is real. Alright, yeah. Yup. Wait for the neutral jump, then lariat. I like it. Do it again. Oh, we tried. I think we went for EX. I think we went for the air grab. Something to be said for consistency again. Choose lariat. I will DQ Meeks.
Not anymore. A lot of the gear gamers got sick, I feel.
I mean, a lot of them went to Evo.
The Evo was a while ago already.
What's that?
Evo was a while ago already.
Yeah, but hope it don't play.
Two on Nubanamic.
Got it, thank you.
What?
I'm gonna make Newman have an NHL play on the stream. That's gonna be a hype event.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you already called your on deck though.
Yeah, but it's gonna be on deck after.
Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Oh my god. match going on the stream?
That was Shady. What was it?
He said Niner Gang and
Methane and Niner Gang. Methane! You're up. You have a bye, offense and no show, so you're playing winner of this. Death Fuse, D4C, D, you two. Y'all playing?
Gwen. Meek said he can make it. It'll be 15 minutes late. So
Oh, well, fuck. I already removed him.
come back.
Tell him show up.
Let me put him back.
Can we have Oro yet? Oro! Oh, hey. Sorry. Soma! 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 Soma, you and Oro. Daniel, which tag do you like better, plug or pull up tofu?
Pull up twofer?
Tofu.
Tofu.
Yeah, pull up tofu or plug.
Plug.
Plug, alright.
Simpler. Pull up tofu's not bad though.
No, it's not.
But if it was pull up twofer, that would have been better.
I was just gonna log in. Oh, perfect. We're already logged in. That makes it actually way easier. Oh, what was this one? Ekim. Ekim. There's Forks, 2-0? Yeah, I don't care. As long as we know Forks won. Was it? Okay. No, just around. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry. I don't ever report my score. It is important to do that. Forks, you got 2-0, right? It was you won? I won. Okay, yeah, you got 2-0. Yeah. Versus Ekim. Yeah.
Yeah, or would actually come back to remind me to play.
Yeah. Oro's playing a match right now.
Yeah. What do you think? Back to
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it. Oro is playing a match right now. His next opponent is DQ'd. Fatty is DQ'd, so he'll have a second to play a match if you want him versus Mothman, or if you want to take him for a match.
yes. Same to me after playing like this.
Yeah. Do you want to enter? I can add you.
I don't have my controller.
Okay. Yeah, Trevor told me.
Meeks may not come in.
What's that? What's your tag?
What is life, and then what was the score?
2-1.
2-1 you? You lost? Okay. Thank you. Jakubin. Shadyverse. Shadyverse. You and Jakubin. Station. Matches I can start? I guess not. I guess that's what happens when there's a bunch of DQs and just gaps and shit. D4C2 out here. Oh, I really don't think Let's go oral. We need to go get the couch at some point, or take one of the chairs from the back. Yeah, it's too far gone.
I don't know if he's hard to anything.
Oh, I need to edit Meeks' seed back to being where it is. Just go to this one. And go to pools and pools and
I think the fact that they made upfront proximity
change it to gear. Oh, it needs something. Akana, are you playing yes or no? You playing yes or no?
I don't want to look at my controller.
Oh, I didn't add the Meeks yet because I couldn't find. Oh, there it is.
Still beatable. Bro, I never see the tower. I've only become a tower demon because I don't know what it was. Beginning of the month, I told myself like, I'm gonna go for like aura. Because I've never had aura. Yeah, never had it. So I was like, oh, like, oh yeah. So I'm like top. I think right now I'm like top 100. Well, I'm like at
Yeah, first to two.
Is top 16? No.
No, top. It is in best of 5 until top 8.
They don't have their phone.
Top 8. Top 8 is, it's only best of 5 for top 8 for streets. We just do it Evo's way. Oh yeah, I gotta report that. That's nothing? Nubenheimer and Ashwa to stream, please. Nubenheimer and Ashwa to stream. Appreciate it. Oro up 2-0. Okay, cool. You have to go play a BoredMan match. So, thank you, Oro. Romanova and Somak. Romanova and Somak. Somak? Romanova? Bathroom? Okay. Jakubin 2-0. Thank you kindly. Neither of these guys have been on stream, right? Jakubin, you're gonna be on stream next. Roman! 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 Roman, you're on stream next. Update what? Oh, yes. Yeah, do that real quick. Niner Gang. What is life? What is life? YouTube. Shadyverse. Shadyverse. D. YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah. You want that? I'm gonna pull it up. I might do Zazu that thing. D4C. Where'd Methane go? Zazu! Zazu. Okay, cool. Methane. Oh, you're right there. Okay, cool. Be on standby for a second. Whose tag do you like better? Yeah.
That shit made me laugh.
Oh, this has started. Did I start this? Romanova? Romanova? Oh, hey. Nice. No, you're totally fine. Somak. Somak, you and Romanova. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. We don't use this setup for gear? Oh, because this is the Owen Tuesdays. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. The logo is still our brand, right?
We don't have a Fullerton Fights all over the place.
Yeah.
Plus it still says Fullerton Fights everywhere.
Yeah.
set Jacobin. Let me make sure. Gwen! Gwen! What match did you want? Zazu Methane or Jacobin? Alright, Jacobin, go for it. Roman.
What?
Jacobin Roman.
Roman! Where's Roman? Roman! Roman! Okay. Zazu Methane. Zazu, right? Methane. You're up. Go.
Was he in a different game, maybe?
I don't think Roman is entered into anything else. Go to the attendees list real quick. Open in. I don't actually hear that tonight. Oh, he's probably playing Uni. I think your opponent is playing Uni, so as soon as they're done, you guys are gonna play. Okay. That should be fine. I haven't moved any accounts over here, Believe it or not, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Shady versus 2. And then Niner?
Yeah, 1-2-1.
2-1 for Niner. Okay, you are set. And then top is DQ'd. There. Yeah, they're going in. Yeah, you got the control. Start. So far, so good. XMX! Hey, Schwa! You too. Take the station from Neubenheimer. You can warm up anywhere. Just not at a bracket station. Swear to God. Romanova's Somak still playing? I don't see them. Oh, I do. Yeah, they're over there. What's up? Yeah, yeah, you guys are gonna play after this, so you guys are gonna be on stream next. Yep, I think we're. I can't do Mothman or Oronashi yet because Oro's. I'm gonna go tell them to send me Oro when Oro's done.
Yeah, go for it.
Depending on when it finishes, we'll put it on stream or not. But yeah, we're actually chilling on time.
Yeah, we're fine.
over so much.
Got it.
Appreciate it. No, Glug is actually DQ'd, so you have a second if you want.
I was gonna run outside. I'm like, I don't normally get tournament. Tournament nerves. I can't fucking sorry anymore. But like, that was a close one.
No, you're good to take 5. Stay close though. And then who did I take start? It was I just done this. I probably should have held it for stream, but Offman has yeah, we still have 2 people. Hey, I can run a loser. Yeah. Oh shit. I think this one.
Cuban.
Oh yeah, do it. Do that all. Jacobin Roman.
Thank you. Methane. QOU? Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Where's Zazu? Where did Zazu just go? Oh. Zazu, you ready for your next match or you want to take 5? You ready? Shadyverse! Shadyverse! Shadyverse. Are you playing a tourney match? That is a bracket station. Get the fuck out of here. You stay there though, Shady. Zazu, Shady. I was like, did I interrupt the tourney match? Wait a minute. I run this shit. What the fuck? I guess I could have held that, but. I'm gonna start checking soon. I'm gonna start checking as soon as top 16 gets started.
Like I said, name it for anything.
I haven't even like.
That's what I figured, yeah.
We're gonna.
Let's get to top 16 first.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break at top 16. I'm gonna get gear settled in that time, and then we should be good to go. What?
Cuban's the geek.
Jacobin is the. No, Jacobin's the DJ, I think.
Yeah.
What's up?
This is on DQ.
What's your tag?
Fatty.
Yeah, I called your name like 4 times.
I checked it. You said 3 minutes beforehand. It's like you made it in 3 minutes or something like that.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think you're actually. Well, okay. Where are you?
The bottom.
Well, you're concerned.
This has started. Oh, actually, that's okay. I'm gonna get your match right now. H1, XMX, are you playing? I think I started. Does anyone know like some tech stuff? I don't know why. My okay. So it's always it's an Xbox. It works, but the Xbox setting, so I can't poke.
What'd you call me? You called motherfucker.
Oh wait,
Say it in what language I understand, man.
Gwen, just clarifying, you're good on the PC, right?
yeah.
Well, thank you.
Fatty! I believe Ashwal won, so I think you're playing him. I'm just gonna get confirmation right now.
I think it was like so long. No.
Uh, 2-0 Ashwal. Alright, cool. Yes, but they're actually currently already playing, so I'm gonna fuck with him a little bit. But I'm gonna have you. But I'm gonna get you your 2 matches. So.
Is there a way you can be a big or else on record?
That's what I'm gonna do. Good to see you. I know, it's been a minute. How you been?
You're so expensive. That's why I love something big later.
No, I get it.
I also work. But speaking until I made a post in Twitter about HD and it exploded. I'm like, okay, I never say it.
Yeah, my bad.
My bad, bro.
Fucking Leffen came out the woodwork and retweeted it. Bruh. How you liking season 3 so far?
No, I just hate it. It's fucking his pressure with most of the photos now is so much of fun.
Bro, I saw the mid-dispenser tweet. That shit killed me. That shit killed me.
Yeah, that's I can do overhead slug bars, but I didn't do them because I just wanted to like make it as long as possible.
What's the score? 2-1 Rumble. 2-0 you? So I'll do 2-0. Thank you. You won 2-0?
Tekken 7! Tournament starts at 6 o'clock! If you have not checked in with me,
Yep,
please
one
check
more
in with
person
me!
that you have to fight.
Tekken 7!
Fatty! You and Oro. Right here. On your right. You guys play on stream, actually.
We're still in the same bracket then?
Yeah. Yeah, or I need Oro.
Have him come back to my
If he wins this, he's in the contact team, so he has 3.
Alright. Chat, I'm back. Hello. Apologies, we're running tournaments out of here. Y'all know what to do.
Negative. No, because we're going to run top 16 on those. I mean, for like the next like
Like 5 to 10 minutes, yeah, but I'm gonna run top 16 on those in a second, so. Apologies, chat. I'm actually not sitting in that chair. I'm sitting on the one to the right. Y'all can't see me, but I'm here. Commentating. It's the ghost of Dr. No's past. Shit, cash money, yo. All right. Jakubin. Where's Jakubin? Niner gang. Niner gang. You and Jakubin. All right, what do we got here, chat? Oh, shit. Wonk. There we go. Yeah, you're chilling for now. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Is Methane actually chilling? I told him he was chilling. Yes, this pool is done. This one is not the fucky one. This is the fucky one here. All right. All right, there we go. Is Oro Anashi a modern player? Damn, these modern gamers. Where they come from? Where these modern gamers come from? They came out the woodwork. They came here to game. They came here to take your lunch money. It's what they did. Ooh, okay. Check him in the corner. Check him in the corner. Don't let him leave. Oh, we went in burnout for that, but we got that shimmy. I feel like testing a modern player on these jump-ins is a little risky, but we're getting away with it. And we got the kill off of it. Damn, level 3. Cash in. Again, you're happy about this if you're Oro, right? That's meter burned. That's you know, that was your goal, right? Was getting that getting meter off their banks if you're not going to take the round there. But let's see what we got. Throw a couple fireballs. See what's what. Oh. Yup, okay. Oh, okay. A good check with the low. Actually a scary button to like check off with, but oh my god, the shimmies again! And crush into that corner. Into the overhead. Yup, combos time. Kimberly is a very scary character in the corner. Alright, the links. Oh, shimmied and I like that, right? You shimmied a jab and then you let her hang herself a second longer. Oh, and she feels desperate. That's not what you want to see if you are Kimberly. Now goes into that burnout. CA damage too. Okay, this gets really scary. You can't force burnout. Yeah, so I like the EX, right? But you don't have enough bar to like hard force it there. Fatty takes that game 1. Oh, that DP whiff. Blocks, okay. Oh, but we gotta react to DIs. Into the overhead again, check in. Still looking. Into that overhead. Oh, just a little too far though. Choked up on that drive rush. You gotta have a confident hand on your drive rush. Can't be doing none of that now. Oh, whiffing the throw there is so unfortunate. Checks once again. Fatty on a come up. Okay. Is that yours? Okay. You're good. Oh, the jab check. Yeah, we get the links. Ain't talking no Legend of Zelda out here with all these links. Let's see what we got, though. The throws. Chase him. Oh, my God, the low forward. Oh, my God, the low forward. Do it again. Oh, my gosh, the overhead this time. Check it. Oh, we swinging for the fences right now. Fatty got to be a little scared here. Yeah, see, that's what you need, right? You need to just DP that. Do not let them scare you. Fireballs, check in. Oh, yup. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's very, very hard to check reactions of the modern players, right? You have those one-button supers. You're gonna hit that, right? You expect the modern player to hit that. Very hard to check. And I know, I get it, right? It's like, it's burnout, so you're trying to play around that. You know, like, yeah, well, he can't DI back. I don't think Oro has DI'd back, ever. Like, that was the first time we reacted, and we reacted with the only thing we could in that situation. Meter. Oh my gosh, we're off to the races, though. And up and away, into the overhead, picks up again. Goes for the low. I feel like Fatty's cycling the options a little bit too much, right? Like, every time we get the overhead, we're not doing overhead again. Every time we get a throw, we're not doing throw again. Might want to, like, just kind of keep him locked in with it, but we are pressing right now. Fatty a little scared with it. Oh, the DP. But we backed up. We blocked. Oro's ready. Oro with the adjustments. Jakubin 2-0 on the other end of things. How we doing? Jakubin 2-0. All right. That's one pool done. Speaking of pool done. Check in, locked into the corner. This is where Oro gets scary, right? Oro's just called out so many defensive options. Throws you back into center stage, though. Interesting call. Maybe just holding back and, like, inputting throw, right? It's like, you know, you're kind of like option selecting your block. Oh! That was such a crucial throw whiff! That could have been everything! And yeah, reacts with the super. Oro takes it. Whew. A little scary, but those reaction supers coming in big clutch.
So, his controller has a big problem.
Who's?
I don't know.
Charmander's?
Yeah, sure. It's like reading his square and X input are being read as triggers too. Like they're sharing an input for some reason. So I want to try it on the stream setup. This is in top 16 already.
Yeah.
And it, like, just happened out of nowhere. It's happening on every Street Fighter setup.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oro, I actually... Yes, you are fine. You're in top 16, so you're good to go.
Plug it in, test it real quick. Let him test it. Don't call us stream.
Yeah. Fatty, are you ready for your next match, or do you want to take 5? Okay. Romanova! Where'd Romanova go? Yeah, she came back, but I don't know where she is now. That isn't her sitting there with Mothman, is it? Have you tried going into like the Windows settings and disconnecting it, then unplugging it and plugging it back in? Okay. Let me go grab Romanova for you.
Let's try the Windows setting. Gwen would know how to do that more than me. Hold on, 1 sec.
Okay, what is going on? All right, here. Hi.
Yeah, I'm seeing if there's a fixer who's controller.
Okay. Yeah,
It's on BRB right now.
that's totally fine.
Okay, and transfer's over. Go ahead and try it. So weird. I've never seen that issue before. His controller's like being read. What's your controller? It's the PS4. PS5. Maybe it's an issue with that controller.
Have you tried a different cable? I don't imagine that would be an issue. Yeah, it wouldn't be a cable issue. The only other thing I could think of would be to go into big picture mode and
We tried that on that one.
and it didn't work.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Steam actually does read it as separate inputs.
Interesting.
But it's weird. Yeah, I think it's Street Fighter 2. There, can you just try it with this?
So Fatty
It's
played
a
Oro
USB-C,
and
right?
lost. So Fatty would be here, but
I don't think that's it, but give it a try. Oh, is it different? Oh, it is. Fuck lightning. Do you know anyone else has a PS5?
negative. No idea. Okay. Niner and what is life? This is not. That's not tourney, right? Is that tourney? Is this a friendly? Okay, I need you guys to move.
You
Yeah,
try
go for
another
it. Yeah, go
setup.
for it.
That would be the third setup, though. I don't know.
I don't imagine it's gonna make a difference, but
He said it was working fine. I mean, he's in top 16.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Street Fighter, I'm going to begin top 16 matches. I'm going to begin calling top 16 matches. On stream, can I get Charlie versus Abyssal, please? Charlie versus Abyssal. Nubenheimer and Oro Anashi. Can I have you on one of the stations here, please? Oro and Nubenheimer. I'm going to try check-ins in a second. Hold on to your seat for now. Yeah. Main phase and Jakubin. Main phase. I need main phase. Where's main phase? I heard a yell. Main phase. You and Jakubin. Attack! Roman. Where's Roman? You and Methane are going to be on stream next.
I may not be back at 6. I'm going to grab my controller so I can take animation.
Have fun. Is there... Yeah, it should be on there. Sometimes some controllers need it. Let me see. Oh, did one of them get unplugged? Oh, here, I got it. Hold on. Yes. What? Hold on one second. I'll fix it right now. Okay, there's that, and then... What the fuck? Okay, hold on. There's gonna be speakers. And then... That doesn't matter. What matters... Your headphones are the ones that are not working, or... Wondering why I was like, where the hell? I was wondering where it was too. Yeah, you know what? Somebody plugs in their headphones, and I'm assuming it's going to plug the whole thing. Okay, and then let me set it over here, and then you should be good to go.
SUMA,
Yes.
do you have a PS5 setup somewhere?
Do I have a PS5 set up?
Okay, cool. You guys are good. What?
We have some issues with controllers. If you can fix it on PS5.
I don't have a PS5.
Think we have one?
A PS5 console? I don't know if there's one open. Yeah, ask her.
You're in top 16 of Street Fighter 6 right now, right?
Yes.
Someone asked when does Street Fighter 6 start in the Discord.
I have terrible news.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Okay. Fatty. 2-0 you? Okay, cool. This makes it actually way easier. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna edit this.
Tekken 7! I'm still missing some Tekken! Tournament starts at 6 p.m. Tekken 7!
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do one of these.
I see you, dog.
2-0 into Oro.
Okay, so now you're in top 16. You're just on loser's side. Yeah, because you lost to Oro, so you're top 16 loser's side. You're up against Forks and Frying Pans. I don't know if you know who that is, but
I don't.
me neither. Okay. 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 Oh, it's Oro. Okay, main phase 2-0. What's the score? 2-0? What was the score, Charlie? What was the score? 2-0, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay, awesome. Roman, Methane, stream.
Oh, still not top 16?
Oh, it is top 16. I'm gonna call your match right now.
Right now? Oh.
Yeah. Charmander, Juno. Where's Juno? Juno, you're playing Charmander. First station here.
Right there.
Yeah, right there. If you work on that one, I'd rather have you play your matches on it.
It should work on all of them.
Okay, cool.
We figured out the issue.
What's that? Roman and Methane.
That thing.
You're waiting a second because you have to wait for the loser of Nubenheimer and Oro, and Oro is in losers finals for Uni. So you have a second. Zazu! Dr. the Jake Man! Dr. the Jake Man!
We'll get started like on the top of it.
Yeah. What? Yeah, you're up. Dr. the Jake Man! Is he? Okay. Jake Man! Who's touching? Sorry. Jake Man! Where's Jake Man?
Jake, welcome back. Honestly, I'm already his older brother right now.
No, you're good. Jake Man! Forks and frying pans!
Forks and frying pans. Fatty, you guys play. Any of these 3 setups that are available. Lazy boy. Lazy boy. Lazy boy. And Mothman. 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 Lazy boy. Dude, I had them. Where'd they go?
Restroom?
Maybe restroom.
What matches?
Oh, yeah, can you edit that? Nubenheimer, I need that station for a setup. I need it for a bracket match. Take a seat where Nubenheimer is, and I'm gonna get Mothman for you, or I'm gonna get a Lazy Boy for you. Mothman, take a seat where Nubenheimer is. I'm gonna get Lazy Boy for you right now. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Fuck off. I'm not entering, you dumbass. Yeah, I'll enter you. I got you. Alright, hurry up. This fucking clown. This tack showed up? He's lucky. They're lucky I like them.
I said get us the top 8 and then check in gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
One of the gear setups doesn't have season 2 or 3.
Yes, not. Wait, 2 or 3?
2?
Yeah.
Which one?
All the local hosts should have 2. Nah, we don't have it. Whenever Glenn's available, but we're down Mateo, so we just kind of.
Yeah. When Devin gets here, I'm down to hop on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I should not have had a run. That being said, I'm gonna keep moving.
All right.
Okay.
Chilling.
Lazy boy! Lazy boy! All the way in the front. Lazy boy, I need you for a match versus Mothman. You know how moths are, they're flighty. They can't wait that long. I just waved a lamp in front of his face a couple times. He was like, all right, yeah, I'll hang out, but it doesn't work forever. Okay, can you hit start match on that? Mothman Lazy Boy down here at the bottom. Dr. the Jake Man! Dr. the Jake Man! Fucking Tekken players never listening to a goddamn instruction. 15 and goes and gets a burger. How dare you? Are we having issues here? What's going on?
What?
I don't know. Are we having issues?
What is it?
What's the issue? No.
Yeah, there's still people playing matches right now. You moved on to top 8. Top 8 will be a bit fun.
Start sausage chicken.
10 more minutes until Tekken! 10 more minutes!
2-1. 2-1.
Oh, damn. I didn't know.
Jake told me he doesn't mind if you just DQ it.
Who?
Jake.
Jake, just shut up.
Oh, he just showed up? Okay, awesome.
Yeah, DQ your brother.
His ass.
What he said.
You'll learn.
He went to go eat. He was like, I don't care.
Alright, I guess we're chilling.
Okay. That's the Super Boba. The fuck is that?
That's dope.
That looks like one of those like tall margarita cups that you get at like Vegas.
Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Thanks.
I need these gamers to not be cracked at anime fighters. I know. Why'd it have to be winner side, bro? That's fine. I can just start top 8 and I'll wait for Nubenheimer. Oh, do Nubenheimer's match later. I want to get through these though. Which this won't be able to go. And these are all being played. Okay. All right. We're just gonna lose this match. Fatty.
2-1 fatty.
2-1 fatty. Cool. You want to take 5 or are you ready for your next match? You want to be on stream? Methane. Methane. Hey, Aloha. Methane. Methane. Where did Fatty go? Oh, there he is. He's just grabbing a stick.
Oh my god.
Damn. Raise it up.
That's some intimidation.
You're on stream.
Tekken for Guilty Gear start?
They're going to start shortly. I'm going to try to get Street Fighter into top 8, and then I'm going to do gear check-ins.
Okay.
I really wish I had a laptop. But I'm going to add that, like, very far at the bottom of the list of shit that I, like, would love to have money for.
I mean, Mateo ran the whole thing on his phone. That just
My
kind
phone
of.
fucking sucks.
The site sucks on any phone.
Not wrong.
But I mean, we're.
But it's a pain in the ass to do check-ins off of it.
Well, I mean,
That's the big issue. It's just it's a pain in the ass to do
take
check-ins.
5 once these matches are all done.
Yeah.
And then do check-ins right before top 8 starts.
Yeah.
And then have a Audi or Optimus
Run as much as you can off stream. That way we can try to get through this as quickly as possible. We won't be able to do Nubenheimer and Oro and Ashi probably won't be able to play, but we'll start the rest of top 8 because we can't do that much even. That's fine. Yeah. Yep. All right. Sorry, chat. We are. It's a crazy ass day. Hello, I'm back. Y'all miss me? I hope so. I hope so. Cause I missed all of you. Ugh. You are live on my account. I don't know, but I got the notification that Owen Tuesdays is now live.
Did that cut out yours?
No. It's my secondary channel for the weekly. If it makes you feel any better, I accidentally did the same thing on Tuesday for a TFT channel.
It was dope.
Bunch of motherfuckers confused. They're like, "Who the fuck is Jury?" At the bottom. Yeah, I can call that right now. Mothman, are you good for your next match or you want to take 5? Juno! No, unfortunately not. I think it's like top 6 is paid out. No problem. I mean, hey, congrats on making top 16 though.
Yeah.
Solid first tourney run.
You want me to give you $1?
Yeah. It's first tournament, you know. Sometimes you just want to ask. Damn, we got a lot of shimmying back and forth right now. Fireballs. Oh. Was that the hardest read on a drive rush I've ever seen, or were you trying to punish a fireball and just like misspaced it? I don't know what we're doing.
Last games for Tekken!
Oh!
Last games for Tekken!
These gamers are playing some next level footsies. Oh my god, get tripped up. Oh my god. Just whiffed 3 crouching forwards. Chase, I like. Oh, we try to get up there for the grab. Uh-huh. Oh, caught you with that air splat. Waiting. Oh, we do go for the reversal. Put us into burnout, but we don't mind. Oh, we're up and away. Yeah, that's going to be Mega Plus. You cannot let that run happen on you. But unfortunately, happened on you. It did. Methane goes down. What do we got? Uh-huh. We got EXDPs off the jump. We got EXDPs off the jump. Wait it out. I really like the spacing Methane's kind of playing this out at. Very, very long range. Kind of trying to like bait TPs, like trying to like keep that option open because you trust your reactions to it. But that's a level 3. That's a level 3 you're gonna see. And put you in burnout. This gets real scary. But we just let it rip. Can you beat the rhythm allegations? Ugh. That turns you around? Okay, Oh, perfect parry. But burnout, it's about to end. And you know what? EXDPs are online, and they are, but the DI didn't let that happen! That's tragic. Damn. Fatty. Okay, so kind of got away with robbery, kind of like Methane, I think, was a little thinking about that EX a little bit too much. I actually might believe that Fatty was intentional with that. Ooh, chased. Yup. Flip kick. Careful. Oh, yup. We just do that to get you back in the corner. Putting ourselves in burnout's a little risky, though. But you find a counter hit to send them into burnout as well. Welcome to Street Fighter, where all your buttons are plus. I'll be your guide. Starting with this overhead. Back into the corner. Jump-ins. Jump-ins. The throw. Do we do another one? No, we're just trying to keep you battered down, and we get the positive tension first in that stun state. Remember, like, right when this game came out and everyone was like, oh man, who's gonna get stunned in this game? Everybody. Everybody, motherfucker. That's how it works. We clown in this motherfucker. Schwunk. Throw. Check. Yup. Run. Do some more.
Tekken 7, get off the setup. Starting time.
Oh, shimmy sham. Cash in on that level 3. Not gonna kill, but I mean, this is a hard situation, right? Methane even shaking his head a little bit. He kind of knows, like, you know what? This could be a little hard. This could be a little hard. That is not gonna work. No, that was we were holding it down and back. Snuck away with that one. Kimberly on a tear. Fadi. Zazu 2-1, thank you. Zazu, stay here. Do you want to play your next match? Or you want to, yeah. Abyssal! Abyssal! Where are you? Abyssal, stream. Zazu, stream.
Tekken 7! This is a 32 plus dojo. Let me get to the first match on stream. Jake Man. Actually, wait. Are you Jake Man?
Jake Man is out.
He's out?
Yeah.
Alright, Jake Man and Rev. Rev on stream. Jake
Juno
Man
and Mothman are still playing. Oro is still in uni, I believe. Let me go check on that while this last match is playing out before we get into top 8.
Next up, let me get at Station 1. EGB Tekken and Jocko. Jocko. Station 1. If no Dapper Citrus is here in the next 10 minutes, I'm DQing.
fucking this motherfucker resets the bracket. Yes.
Alright. I mean, so all we have left are like these?
Yeah.
You gonna use targets instead?
That's
great.
funny. Yeah, go for it. Strike. Strike.
It's labeled. I'll point out.
Once this match is over and we're just waiting on these two, just go straight to break and then start checking in gear.
Yeah.
Do these off string whenever.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. We're good to go.
Alright, cool.
Locked in, checked in, or check the recorded. Yeah, this is the last one.
Awesome. Okay, cool. It is so messed up that every one of JP's combos ends with him swinging you into Narnia. Like, that's crazy. Damn. Abyssal took that 1-0 and took that one game and was like, all right, cool. Next, please, if you don't mind. I got games to kill. I got chances to kill. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Getting the parries. Yeah. Perfect parry. Don't cash in too much of your meter now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little tough. Bonk. You didn't turn off notifications. That should be dead, right? You just get to cash into level 3. Yeah, that's it. Damn, the comeback. Alright, cool. 2-1. Alright. Alright. Gamers, we're gonna go to break real quick. We'll be back un momentar. Don't go anywhere. Top 8 starting soon. Apologies for the delays, chat. Oro Anashi, who is in winner's side of top 16, reset the bracket and won in Unicler. Just had to win from losers. Had to take as long as possible. Just absolutely smoked that shit. So pop one off for Oro, but definitely set a little delays on us. So we're doing the best we can to catch up. All right, Ramblers, we're rambling. Guilty Gear is underway off stream while we get some pools matches out of the way. Oh my gosh. All right, sorry chat. I'm back. What do we got? We got Fatty versus Mothman. Fatty up 1-0. Shout out to Fatty almost getting DQ'd and then bringing it all the way back. Now you're making the losers run into top 8. Oh yeah, switch that one over to gear.
I think you play directly after this.
All right, chat, we're gaming. Sorry, making sure all these brackets are good to go. Oh, what am I talking about? We'll probably just run all the pools off stream, and then I will have, like, yeah. Which is chilling. All right. Hello, Wizards. Hello, Warriors. We're gaming. We're up 2-0. We're up 2-0 with the Fatty. Oh my God, we're getting DP'd is what's happening. Into that Kiko can. Oh my gosh, that shimmy. Yeah, that's the hard part against Kimberly, right? It's like she walks back, but you forget how many of her buttons are just like raw plus. Are they cancelable? Not necessarily, but they do be plus. Oh, we got... Oh, no. Okay, well, you know what? I like the idea, and you pick it up in the end, so what does it really matter? Nice. Solid anti-air. We're playing standard Street Fighter. Overhead. Lightning legs. Uppercut. Yup. Oh, is that whiff throw a frame kill? That's tight. Yup. Okay. Oh, perfect parry. Yeah, but only a jab there, right? You could have gone for the cancel, but like I feel like the drive rush there is just gonna put you in burnout. That's not what you want. Tap your lows. Damn, we are Fatty is pressing on some wake ups. Oh, Mothman. Mothman starting to spread their wings. The throw, fair. Some good blocks. Not going for the DP there. Let's it rock. Let's that jump in rock. Oh, we tried to press again. Again, it's like you forget how many of her buttons are just that plus. So all those shimmies, it's all real. Fatty's got a good eye on those frame traps. You best be ready now. Oh, that's gonna be the crush. And you are dead. The EX cash in. Fatty takes that one on a 3-0. Moves on along. Good stuff, good stuff. Up next, I got Abyssal and Oro Anashi. Abyssal and Oro Anashi coming up to the setup. We cycle these gamers out. You might need to change the event page. Oh.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. All right, whatever. And Oro. All right. It's top 8 time. This is where it starts to get real. This is where it starts to get real and scary. You made top 8 in 2 games. Oro just won uni. Now it's coming over here trying to do the same in streets. I hope you got a long playlist, right? Cause like, you know, I feel like everyone only has like so much music that they're like, yeah, this is my tourney music. Do you have enough tourney music for two top 8s? I hope so. You gotta have a long playlist for that. I mean, what do I know? Maybe just listen to like 10-hour sounds of the ocean. Just calming yourself down while you play. Thinking about water. Thinking about seals. Dolphins jumping up at and out of the water. It's a blissful thought to keep you from the stressful environment of a top 8. Lose your side even. But we don't show no cracks out here. We show only the purest resolve. And Abyssal versus Oro. So one thing I will say, Oro definitely feels like an adapter, right? I feel like in Oro's wins, a lot of them are not very clean wins. They're more like he like drops a game, right? And then he's like, okay, hold on, I got you. Like, let me clean this one up real quick. The unfortunate thing for him is I feel like playing against zoners in different games can really be kind of hard, right? Oh my god. What an air grab. Playing against zoners in different games can really be a challenge because you're not just adjusting to like what does this specific zoner do, you're also adjusting to like what system mechanics am I interacting with. Like, you know, you don't have to think about like drive gauge in uni, but you got to think about plenty of other stuff, I'm sure. I say I'm sure because I've never played uni in my life. I think the game looks cool. I love watching uni. I just know nothing about it. Checks with the lows. Tries to get a shimmy out. We're not biting. Oh. Stood strong and let that parry rock. Oh. Dang. Dang, a perfect? I told you. Oro's got those adaptations. Oro Anashi more like Oro in not twice. You can't pull that on me. Abyssal trying to summon the demons though. Trying to enter into that dark abyss. Oh no! A slight whiff later, and suddenly, this is looking like Oro Anashi town. In burnout, but in threat range. Yeah, even that, you have to fake, right? If you were wrong for a second, you could get schmucked. Oh no! You did get schmucked up! That level 3, that one button. He's got it, and he gets that drive gauge back. Now this is starting to look real scary if you are Abyssal, because you're going to get locked into this corner, not throwing out the EX parry. We were baiting for it, but Abyssal holds on to it, right? And I like that, right? For Abyssal's sake, holding on to that EX parry, that's for a rainy day. You got to save that for the right occasion. Can't just be throwing out no reversals like that. You got a god tier reversal in this game, you best use it correctly. And I like that, right? Don't just spam that. You don't make top 8s just spam an EX reversal on JP. It's good, it ain't that good. Throwing out the EX, getting some slivers going. Zoning, really patient. I love Oro's patience there. Just weathered the storm the entire time. Now, Abyssal's starting to hang himself. Oh, Abyssal is just jumping in. Got DP'd twice, testing the reactions of a modern gamer. Not wanting to throw fireballs. Again, not falling into that trap. Goes for the EX. Oh my gosh, we did block the cross up though. Getting some good parries. Not trying to get chipped out. Playing a little more aggressive to avoid the chip situation. And yeah, look at that drive gauge rebuilding already. 3 blips. Able to weather another just little storm here and there. Ah, finally gets tripped up by the zoning. It took a long time, but we got there. The jab confirms. Gets all 3 jabs. Almost kills off of it and teleports in for the grab. Yeah. Once you see the parry, you know that's guaranteed. Checking. Ooh. Tapped on your toes, but not quite able to get a full confirm. This one, though, with the drive rush cancel. Oh, I think was stutter stepping. Again, hunting for that EX reversal, but Abyssal not showing. Something to be... Oh, no DI. Yeah, you wanted that crumple state, didn't you? Oh, my God. We're getting caught up. Oh, again, the delays. Oro Inashi is such a solid read on the defense right now. Oh, I like the idea. It is a projectile and you're a little far away to make that one happen entirely, but I like the idea behind it. But you know he's thinking about level 3 because we all know Abyssal wants that stun state. That would be a kill if Abyssal was able to get it, but we try to jump. The fireball connects and Oro Inashi tapping another one in. 1 round away. Let's see the adjustments from Abyssal, though. Not afraid to get down and dirty off that drive rush. Just weathering the storm, keeping that oppression, that long range action. Don't let him in now. Okay. Checked with the lows. Jumping in a lot. Okay, I actually kind of like the jumping from Abyssal. You know, like test him, make sure that be a little aggressive when Oro's not exactly looking for it, but you got to be careful with that. You got DP twice for it on the earlier interaction, so just saying, pick and choose your moments. EX is gonna find a couple swipes. Oh, situation's looking dire off that last hit. Yeah, can't quite jump off that. You could drive rush out of that, I think, to avoid it out of the string, but you have to be full committing to that. And Abyssal takes that one off just running the zoner game plan. All right, what do we got? Trying to find your way in, not getting too antsy. Yeah, I would say the biggest issue, right, was Abyssal just getting a little antsy on trying to make something happen. And now that Oro is being checked to work on it a little bit more, Abyssal just, saying, hey, this zoning thing's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that for a little while longer. Who knows? That DI coming in. Not going to be able to kill. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't, no level 3, so I don't think there's any confirm you could do there. You could do like a level 2 setup, but holding onto the bar is going to be way more valuable for Abyssal here. Damn, Abyssal looked at him. Abyssal looked his opponent dead in the eyes after winning a round. You got to be ready. You got to be real for that. Fireball. Ooh, drive rush denied. Get a couple parries in, blocks, checks. Oh, again, always getting that low tap, but not confirming into Tatsu. Yup, checking with the lows. Are we doing the EX parry? Tried to bait it out there. That jump, we've seen that jump time it out before. There it is, and he's still ready. Oro Inashi gave up so many opportunities and is still looking for it. I love that kind of resolve. Because you have to think about it from Oro's perspective, right? You've given up like 4 or 5 interactions for an EX parry bait, but you're still hunting for it because you know it's coming. And it got you a round win there off the overhead. Level 3, gut punch this old dude. And now what do we got? We're walking in. A little shimmy, a little stutter step. Goes for the DI. Interesting call. Yeah, and checks with the low. When Oro starts to get a rolling, Abyssal starts to panic a little bit there. I feel like that DI was a little wishy to get yourself out of the corner. Oro is not a player that is throwing out like heavy commitment buttons, right? We have seen no like sweeps, no neutral sweeps, no like even. I feel like I haven't even seen standing fierce from this Ryu in a while. Speaking of which, finding a fierce counter hit there. Tries. Okay, you get away with the jump. Progress earned. Checks the low the low LK. Oh, yup, battered back. And back to the bottom of the mountain you go. One must imagine Sisyphus wearing a red cloak. And his name is Ryu. Oh, yup, okay. Brings it out there. Dang, it just does so much damage. And it does so much damage, such a solid situation. But Oro, undeterred, I'm sure. You're up a game, so you can afford it. Oh, we do check. We pressed there. A little risky. But sometimes you get to take a couple gambles. We don't call it gambling for nothing. Oh, tried to grab you, but unfortunately, he had already punched his ticket. He's out of here. And that level 3 should secure another one for Abyssal. It's a back and forth out here. And all of a sudden, we're looking at a 2-2. It's starting to get a little scary. Off that first jump in. The throw. Checking you. Really trying to keep you locked in this corner. Has not thrown DI in the corner once. And it's like, do we think about it? But I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen Oro throw that all tournament. So maybe we just don't think the risk is worth it, or maybe we don't know that it gets crumple state. TBD. Oh. Okay, you got caught by one there, but I'll be honest, all things considered, you're more than happy to take that hit. In terms of the stage position you gathered off that, oh, what a trade. Gets a second toe tap in. Locked into the corner. Do we go for it? We're holding onto that EX reversal. We don't want to show it just yet. Oh, but we teleport out with a huge hit. The throw. We go for the level 2. We're trying to cash this meter out, and we get there. All right, Abyssal stole that one back off of a back throw. Can I see bracket? No, I'm sorry. I need to see this bracket. What's that?
Harley's in losers here, but he's not holding anyone up.
Okay, then I'm gonna have him play his winter semis after Neubenheimer set, and then so I'll send him to you after that.
Thank you.
Oh no. That getting a counter hit's not good. DP, don't get antsy. Don't get antsy in a game 5 situation. DI to get ourselves out. Oh, this could be a checkmate scenario. We're so close to level 2 as well. We're in burnout, but I mean, level 2 is still scary. We get out again. Timing the teleport time after time. Abyssal makes it out of that. 3-2, a close one all the way through. Charmander and Roman to stream setup, please. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back.
setting caps because it's just so many. Next, right? Yeah, you Guggenheimer. Guggenheimer, you're up. Sorry.
It's great you got have BSC in winter semi.
Yeah. Yeah, 2013 too. A lot of other teams actually. There's a lot of like new players.
All I know is today I came out winning. What? I came out winning today.
I understand. No one can make a loser out of you.
I was sad about that. No, like at the ending, because I just threw, I popped, and I was like, I don't know why I thought I had meter for super, and I just,
Especially I'm like wild rushing, wild assaulting with no meter, fucking trying to RC when I don't have RC, I'm like, love it. Yeah, you're next. They're gonna take over. Oh, you're gonna take over. Because they're playing right now, right? Yeah, and I don't know if they're gonna do losers or winners. We do losers after. So it'll go from here to here to here. You are the next guy after that. Well, no, I'm saying like they're gonna like 20 minutes. Well, if you win though. Well, I'm playing for the team for that match. Like, I don't think so. Like, you're facing yourself. You do play that. You play that. So, thank you. There you go back to this.
Okay, it's only top 4 payouts for both games.
Top 4 payout?
Yeah, top 4 payout.
You're a good commentator.
Okay, so BoredMan. BoredMan. Are you done? Okay, go for it. Oppenheimer guy's pretty good. So I've heard. I don't know. Feel like I could beat him. Feel like he ain't shit. But then he flash kicks you, and then all of a sudden you're like, damn. Why this dude hurting? All right, what do we got? Dude, you got golf swinged is what you did. She stole that move, or he stole that move from Falk. That shit crazy. Is your pool done? Okay.
How far?
We still got a bit of top 8 left, so.
I'll probably be done in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna start. Probably we just won't stream any pools for gear. Yeah, we'll just stream top 16. All right, what do we got? Wasn't this Grands of last, or this was like a top 4 match of last time, and I think the time before that. I think these two just play a lot. Like here. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're both really good at the game and you both make it winner side. You know? You just gotta play each other. That's tough. Oh, caught up. Damn. Guess what I can still do in Burnout? Flash kick. I was holding down back, baby. Let's go. EX cuts through. No sonic boom. I'll be honest with you. If you told me that Giles want to pick up a secondary just for this matchup, I'd believe you. This shit sucks. Flash kick. Oh, put the boot to you. Although one thing I will say is like Nubenheimer is so used to playing an aggressive character. Like the way he plays Nago is very aggression focused. So I feel like he has the mentality to play aggressive, even if the character doesn't necessarily want you to. Like, look at that. Did it again. Slide on him with that low. It's just like Beyblade and Guilty Gear. You got this. Tries to sneak up with a grab. Oh my gosh. Again, the flash kick. Oh, we let it whiff, but we had safety protocols set in place? That's crazy. Install. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't really get you out of a worse situation, though. Oh, we were a little late on the flash kick. Oh, what? I respect the attempt from Charlie so much. I am actually shocked we didn't get punish frames on that. That was actually kind of nuts. Yeah, let's run Roman Abyssal. Roman Abyssal. Yeah. All right, we're chilling. Dude, I'm hungry. No, we're not even close. I'm just hungry. Where's those frosted sugar cookies when you need them? Actually, I'll be honest with you. That shit would probably make me implode right now. I actually don't feel as like bad as I could. Yeah, I think I'm burning off all the sugar energy really quickly. No, this is not food. This is not girl dinner.
Girl dinner? It's not dinner. It's worse
No.
without dinner.
Yeah.
It's like alcohol. It's just gonna fuck you up more.
Yeah. God, that would be the funniest tournament. As I don't get coffee for an entire Fullerton Fights, you just feed me like tequila, and I just have to just suffer through it. And God, that would be awful. Nobody do that to me, please. Rashid? I was gonna say, I don't think so. But possibly.
I paid an extra $30 for that shit. Can one of you please?
Why'd I even buy the pass? Nobody even played Rashid this entire tournament. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? We got more JP gameplay. This character might be good. I don't know. Also, I don't think this matchup's fun for Roman. Although every geef on the planet is like, unfortunately, in the situation of Snake Eyes made top 8 at a tournament, and every geef on the planet has to hold that.
No one cares if that was a month ago, by the way. They're still gonna bring it up.
No, yeah.
But we're gonna bring this up because Roman came up to me, right? He's
Yeah.
Like, is my match soon? I have to go soon. I'm like, yeah, you play after this, but like, I mean, if you win, you have to keep going. He's like, oh, it's against JP though. I'm like, that's your fucking tournament.
Did he say it in a way that was
Yes.
like, I'm confident
Yeah.
I'm winning, or like,
No.
I'm confident I'm losing?
He's confident he's losing.
I respect
Because
that.
he has to leave soon.
I respect that immensely.
I don't know why you said that.
You have to go soon. It's 7 p.m.
Got places to be. Busy man.
I guess so.
I don't run his life.
What are you doing at 7 p.m. on a Sunday?
For a lot of things I could do on.
You got a late. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm unemployed especially. Like,
Oh, what? I didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know you could just EX the motherfucker after you proc it. Do it again? Yeah, not enough time. Yeah, all right, fair enough. Bonk. Oh, you tried to bait the hell out of that man. And it didn't work. Lariat time. Swat. Nice. Yup. Cash in. Pop that level 3 on him. We hold it. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, right? It's like you still have the burnout phase. You might as well cash in as much as you can. Yeah, that's fair. But when Abyssal gets you to that corner, or excuse me, when Roman gets you to that corner, look, Rome wasn't built in a day, and it's not going to be a set win on one game. You know what you got to do. Damn, we held parry for so long. Oh, wow, that cross-up. Actually, I think you were blocking low anyway, but that was a hell of a cross-up. Perfect parry. Yeah, hit before they get the crown. Oh, and we ducked the lariat. You're insane, Abyssal. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got raw jump-ins is what we're doing. Off the rip, we're playing MK out here. Snatched. Trying to get in with more of those hop kicks, connections. I like this. Getting back to that corner. Oh, but we ducking out. We ducking out, we bugging out. Don't talk to him now. Oh, you pressed within an inch of your life, my friend. Zoning him out. Level 3 is online. Level 2, okay. You know what, fair enough. Try to set him into that burnout. Oh my god, yeah, I didn't block that. I never saw which side he even came from. 2-0. Up on him. Abyssal. Staring down the barrel of a 3-0 and a handshake if he gets the opportunity. And sends Roman home. He's got stuff to do when he leaves. Abyssal's trying to get him on that express trip. There are no connecting flights on this one. The DI, not gonna land. Just gets blocked out. The jump-ins, also not gonna land. Both these players, the defense is on. But, unfortunately, when you're playing defensive, one of these characters gets to abuse you. The other one wishes they could. That's tough. Damn. Damn. Why is this driver so slow? Walking, talking, thinking about it. The throw. Yeah. That's fair. It's a tough matchup. Maybe Roman was seeing into that future. Oh, whiffing the throw there's not great. But you got parry up in time, so you're okay. Damn! You want to summon your friends? Summon this boot. Yeah, straight into that EX parry. Not gonna get the mix off it, but it's just get off me, right? Oh, okay. Yup, fakes into that low. Keeping him at bay. Roman needs a miracle right now. Oh, and we got caught reaching. Guess it's time for teaching. Abyssal takes that one on a 3-0 and a handshake. All right. Oh, perfect timing. You good? You good to play? Yeah. Fatty! Fucking great timing. Abyssal. Yeah. Abyssal was just basking in it for a second. Forgot where he was. Abyssal thought he won the whole thing. Abyssal was sitting there like, man, I did it. I'm the champ. That shit was mad funny. All right. But Charlie versus Fatty. Dude, Neubenheimer has to play another JP in winners finals. That's so tough. And guess who's eking their way along in the losers bracket? Another JP. That's crazy. Not a fun day for any non-JP enjoyers. If you're like popping off in chat about a JP, you're feasting today. You're like, woo, JP. It's a mid-tier character. JP in the story mode himself said he's not that good. He's like, oh, I'm not that much of a fighter. Yeah. Actually, I think all that's left right now is there's one Kim that we are seeing on stream, and there's a Guile in top 8 in winner side. That's funny. Oh my gosh, a nice parry. That was a little forced. We all knew that was a little forced, Fatty. I feel like an asshole saying his tag. What's that? Mothman was not a JP. Something like that. Yeah. Is Neubenheimer playing a gear match? Yeah, okay. Yeah, hold, get him to hold. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got DIs. We got counter DIs. Later, idiot. Level 2 time. Damage. Burnout. Last hit. We held onto this pixel for an hour. Okay, cool. But the jump in, it lands. Burnout has been delayed a little while longer. There is no need for speed. There is no burnout. There's no burnout vengeance. Charlie takes that 1-0. Uh-huh. The fakies. Oh. Finds that hit on the cross under, but now, once Fatty gets started, don't press too much now. Don't press too much now. Whoa. Oh, okay. So I think Charlie was like hard reading Fatty's read on the reversal, like for Oki. So like Charlie went for like an extra layer, but then was still so aware to get that counter DI, got jab, jab, counter DI, and ends up taking another round off of it. Charlie sizing this one up. Uh-huh. Put him in the corner. Cash in on that level 3? Really just wanted to put, like, and I respect this, right? It's give yourself as much time as you can to regain that meter, but also really set the dire situation in on you. I feel like that is one thing that that Charlie is really good at. Charlie is really good at pouring oppression on. Like, when you start to feel like your foothold is slipping away from you, he is so good at just making it feel like he's just yanking the floor out from under you, and there's not a lot you can do to stop him sometimes. a level 3 though, with a pixel left. But hey, it's either cash in or there ain't no saving it for next round. You gotta go. Oh, yup. Yeah, that's hard. Oh! Why did we read button on wake up? We read button on wake up? I don't know. That parry might have been a misinput. I don't really know what that was. Oh shit. Also, I gotta stop swearing. It's top 8. We're esports. Throw the connections. Fatty starts going. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. That paint can is a good resource. Ooh. We had time to react to that, but I kind of respect just blocking there, right? Just like, except like, you know. If I get it, cool. If I don't, whatever, you know. It just pushes out of the corner, and your meter is still in a fine situation in terms of drive gauge. Damn, getting that full burnout. The throw, though. Tries to chase down with that overhead. Level 2 setups? Do we have a full chip out from here? It was just, I'm gonna jump and kick the top of your dome piece over and over again. Guess what? There ain't a whole lot you get to do about it. Checking, comes in with those lows, still poking. Okay. EX parry goes wide. Do we do it again? No, we make up a throw that time. Fair. Okay. Oh, gosh, we got out of there. And the connection hits Charlie. 3-0. Wants that run back with Nubenheimer. Nubenheimer and Charmander to stream, please. Where's Charmander? Yeah, I'm gonna get Expo started right now. Where's? Oh, there he is.
I don't know if they're done.
We're gonna start entering all of them when we get a chance, but if you want, go to the gear one and then just hit duplicate. Like at the top of the tab, right click and duplicate. And then just set that one to A1 or A2 rather. And that way we have both of them up and ready. Damn! Welcome to the wall, dickhead. You know why I said maybe you want to counterpick for this matchup? Maybe you don't. Maybe you're just Himothy. Yeah, good bait from Nubenheimer. You did not have the HP for that. Actually, like, super good bait. Because JP doesn't have a reversal super, right? I don't think he has an invincible... Oh, wait, yes, he does. He has a level 1. But, like, even then, right, it's like you're really banking on him, like, DIing as your initial reaction instead of hunting for level 1. Perfect parry. That's insane.
You're about to pay
It's
3 JPs.
it's 3 JPs and Nubenheimer. Nubenheimer is getting his reps in for this matchup. Oh, snuck over it. Blocks. Exchanging buttons. Solid anti-air. Whoa, getting a little scary. We still spin for a drive rush there. Nubenheimer is Himothy, bro. The EX? We're checking with jabs? Charmander pressed for his life right there. The little flame on his tail was about to go out. And he said no. I jabbed back. Overhead. Straight into that level 3. Oh, it only got... it doesn't get the animation, though. That's damage down the drain. Guess who is going to get the animation, though? This guy. Gonna get a bit of drive gauge back as well. Good situation for Charmander. Pushed away. You know what the worst part is? Nubenheimer walks in today and says like, "Oh yeah, season 3 is kind of Looney Tunes," and then he gets into top 8 and has to fight 3 fucking JPs. Honest character. Hardworking mid tier right here. Let me tell you. Justin Peebles. Checking with buttons. Yeah. The blocks. Good stuff. Oh, reactions. A little too far away. The chase. Good throw tech. Oh, tried for that sonic boom. Just a little too close. Level 2. Should just be able to chip out here, right? Just barely not. This would be an insane round for Nubenheimer. Like, a jab is coming. Like, you know it's coming. We pressed early because of it. Oh, we whiffed. But it's okay. You got the throw. Good throw tech. We just go for the DI. Same situation as what got you into that last round loss. Goes for it without enough HP for Nubenheimer to really answer with a lot. Throwing out. Checking up. What do we got here? Good checks. Buttons. Getting some good ones in there. Finds out off of the overhead with a counter hit as well. Ooh, the jump over, but again, yeah, the DI burnout time. Welcome to the level 3. Level 1? Wants to hold on to the meter. I respect it. Nubenheimer's playing for the game win. You know what? You have to play for every resource, right? When so many of these rounds are coming down to the last hit situations, you have to play for your resources. Oh, okay. Stops you dead in your tracks. No drive rush forward for you. Straight into that level 2. Getting some good pressure in. Can't press. Went for the throw tech, I believe. Locked into the corner. Nubenheimer needs to end this soon. Doesn't get punished, though. And has enough of an HP advantage that you can really weather a lot of this. Okay. We're buffering that level 3. And that's CA damage. Already down to 50%. Still, You're doing okay. And avoiding that jump in is a huge way into this. DI right off the rip. But parry was up and we didn't have enough time to cancel out. Not wanting to go for a jump in. Both players thinking about it for a split second. Bounced away. That's a kill. Charmander 2-0 right now over Nubenheimer. Yeah, even got a little deeper with that drive rush. Said, no, I want to be right up in the meat for this one. Good checks. A lot of really tap parries. One thing I'm noticing from Charmander is all of these tap parries are very quick release, right? You don't want to show parry for any longer than you have and give your opponent the ability to just walk up and punish. Oh my god, EX flash kick and the cross up. That's like that's that Leo dash through right there. Sneaks to the other side of you, pokes you with a low. Already taking about another 20-30% just like that. Oh, okay. Finds a good hit. Nice. The EX flash kick comes in. Chasing. Oh, the DI. Finds a solid hit, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess it does get burnout. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. The second one, still looking for chip damage. Yeah. If you're Nubenheimer, again, you got 2 bars out of the equation, so you're pretty happy with it, all things considered. But that was good, honestly, good utility usage from from a Charmander, excuse me. Straight into that level 3, we get the animation and setting a burnout. This is gonna be the way for Nubenheimer to get back into this. Overhead, just raw, no blocks. Yeah. Frame data favors Nubenheimer there. We find a 1 game to try and bring back the mountain. But this Charmander is looking like a Charizard out here. Oh, this time just goes for the EX reversal. Full parry just to get out of there. Tries to see if we can bait a throw tech off the back foot, but no dice. Nubenheimer a little too aware. That parry putting us into burnout, really not good. Charmander needs to be a little careful here. We're going to get backed up into this corner. A lot of those jump backs are going to start costing you. Overhead. Keeping this pressure going. Oh, that projectile finding a counter hit is going to be real nice for locking in on this corner. Finds it off the drive rush out. Doesn't opt for any teleports out, just says, I'll hold my ground from here. The HP differential, I don't need mid-screen here. Nubenheimer still finds a way back in. Keeps his pressure up. Parry gets the punish still. Oh my gosh, yes! I love that from Nubenheimer. Using the DI, or the drive rush, to kind of mask your DI there. Charmander was thinking about so many other things, but we haven't just shown a DI for that raw crumple state. Really, really well played. Oh, and great spacing there to find that hit. We go into the animation for the level 3. Getting a solid bit of damage in. You're in burnout, but you can weather the storm for now. Finds a jump in. Getting around the DI, not quite gonna find value. Maybe not the best use of drive gauge resource here for Charmander. The EX finds a way through. Tries to set another projectile, not quite gonna find it. Sneaking in with a low. Doesn't opt for the parry that time, and suddenly Nubenheimer has found a way back in. Two to two now in this winner's finals. Thinking about it a little bit more. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, again, gets that little extra stutter step up, and then gets all deep in there with that DI. Flash kick. Once again, getting these solid hits in. Just snuck all the way up there with that drive rush. Neubenheimer carrying a mountain of momentum behind him. But this is where Charmeleons are made and Charmanders are sent home. Or at least sent to this loser's bracket. Neubenheimer winning on the screen space. And this is like a huge difference maker, right? Charmander is fairly new to the tournament scene. Meanwhile, Neubenheimer has been around top 8s and winners finals of EVO. With, like, well and more experience in terms of dealing with the tourney pressure here. But it's on so it's on Charmander to really get that composed. Jumps over. Tries to get set up. That projectile is going to eat away all of your progress. Channels into that level 2. Waits for anything a little iffy, but we get the burnout. Clapping a few sonic booms in here. That felt like a little bit of panic. And I mean, I get it, right? Like, that is such a storm to be weathering. That is so much mental fortitude that it's gonna take. You have to just try to pull a trigger. If that's the one mistake, like the hardest mistake you make in a nail biter game 5 set, hang your hat high, Charmander. There's more matches to be played. That's all we'll say. Yeah. Hey, Lermy. Make sure Akano is not running his own pool. Okay, cool. All right. Neubenheimer sits pretty in the grand final side of things. Meanwhile, Charlie and Abyssal sitting down at the station. Who's who? Who's color 1? Your color 1? Okay, cool. Yeah, we got it. All right. Boss. DQ Levi. Damn. Already off like that, huh? Round 1 on the board. Charlie. Off to the races. How do you even, like, prove dominance in this matchup, right? Like, I feel like momentum in this matchup is gonna mean so much. The throw. Like, where do you even find the time to, like, you know, start setting up your own nonsense here? It's gonna take a hard win like that and straight into the level 3. No, excuse me, level 2. Sorry. Damn. We're trying to chew through that drive gauge. 2 DIs in 1 combo? Is that allowed? And ends it the same way he ended round 1. Charlie schwoinks you real quick with that command grab. Baiting a little bit with it. Thinking about when that is gonna crack. Oh my god, what an air grab! Charlie's air grabs though? Alright, solid batter back. Now you set yourself in a winning situation if you're Abyssal. You have the momentum. You're the one who gets to make him weather the storm. Oh, wow. Was that a hard call out on the jump? You have to call that out, like, pretty exactly if you're going to try to, like, DI a jump in. Charlie, the jump scouting warrior. Level 2. Switches out the situation so that you can have the corner. Bissell finding a bit of footing. Finds a nice anti-air. Not going to quite get the conversion, but sneaks up with the grab all the same. Oh, the DI is real. If anyone is going to know when you can DI in JP strings, it's going to be another JP. EX gets that pickup, swats you away. Throwing out a little bit more, finds a hit. That is actually one thing that I feel like we haven't seen until Charlie just demonstrated it, right? Going for EXs just for that little bit of extra edge in the speed category. Are you dead? All right. Charlie with that optimal routes. Cashes in on that level 1 for a round win and just sweeps you. Oh, no, Charlie might be demonstrating some dominance. Don't do it now. Oh my gosh. The parry. Finding some more solid hits. Oh no! That's mad unfortunate for Charlie. A really unfortunate drop. And one that puts you in burnout. Oh, jumps and avoids. Air throw though, this time from Abyssal. Checking. Charlie kind of backed up for the ropes in terms of the burnout, but the gauge is coming back. Level 2? Level 2? How do you block any of this? How do you know who's who? Charlie ekes that one out. I think Charlie only did level 2 there for maximum confusion potential. I don't think there was I think it was like level 2. Yeah, fuck it, let's roll. And you know what? Honestly, I respect it. Give him some space a bit back. Oh, the cross up. Oh, Abyssal finds that hit. Lets it kind of drop, though. Maybe slight mistimed on the air hit. I'm not 100% certain. But what I am certain of is Charlie is looking real good about this situation right now. Parry, though. Perfect parry is going to get you some space. And an EX to lace that one up. Like a new pair of boots, and Charlie's looking for a 3-0 and a handshake. Trying to say, hey, I'm gonna be the best in this tournament. Don't you forget it now. Both of you have thought of DI. I don't think that was a reaction. I think you both just thought of DI right there. Unfortunately, not getting the most amount of damage off of it means that Charlie is still gonna be the benefactor. All things considered. Trying to play a little bit more of the zoning. I feel like Charlie backed up just to try to figure some stuff out. Into that level 3. That's it. That's GG's and a handshake. Charlie moves on. GG's. Charmander, to stream setup, please. Charmander. Abyssal, you are in the money. You're in the money, so stick around. All right. War on war. I have to say it at least once a tournament. War on war. Charmander versus Charlie. While they lock in real quick, chat, I'm going to use the restroom. I haven't had a bathroom break all day. I also might find somebody to like give them $30. Sorry, chat. I'm back. This whole running tournament and commentating stuff is hard. Who knew? Speaking of hard, that's a hard situation for Charlie right now. Perfect berry! And we still couldn't kill off of it! We spent that much meter and we couldn't kill! That was almost devastatingly tragic. Okay. Okay, play. What's up? Oh, that is careful. Do you want me to hold your laptop for you? Yeah.
Hindsight, that's pretty smart, you guys.
I was like, I respect the attempt of what you're doing. I just feel like there's so many ways that goes wrong.
But I don't think it's smart.
Yeah. All right. Level 2 time. That vortex always looks like it's supposed to do way more damage than it actually does. That was cool, though. Charmander 1-0. Schwoink. Alright, fair enough. Uh-huh. What do we got? We jumping in. We're trying to get more aggressive with it. But Charmander's just kind of picking the aggression patterns a little bit better.
Do you know if AKG ever checked in?
AKG DQ him.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh! Damn! The throws. Charlie's new strategy. I'm gonna grab him a lot. I respect it. They both tried to EX each other, and only one of you can win in that situation. This is some Looney Tunes. We are looking for some ins that are not there. Oh, footsies. Charmander up right now. And I know there's a Nubenheimer waiting in the wings somewhere. And unfortunately, looks like the Nubenheimer's call time is coming up soon because Charlie is unfortunately not looking very long for this one. Okay, finds a solid hit there. Cashes in on that level 3. We are really good. We're trying to get that foothold right now. But, you know, this was a similar situation for Charmander in the last set, right? Up 2-0, ready to win. And then once it started rolling against you, it started rolling a lot harder. Careful to stay composed right now. Charlie looking to damage that composure. Giving him a second to breathe. Then you're right back in with the lows. And you know what we talked before about how oppressive Charlie can be once he starts pouring it on. And right now, we're pouring it on real hard. Next situation, we go for that grab, the EX reversal. Into the level 3? Not quite, we hold. And we punished for it. Immediately cashing in on that EX. Saying you should have level 3'd me when you had the chance. Bonk. Charlie finds a way in with the low. We've seen Charmander whiff in situations like this before. This is like the rock type gym where, you know, you just evolved into Charmeleon, you just got Metal Claw, but it's not 100% accuracy. Brock's Onyx got something to say to you. Backing it up, the DI, not gonna be enough. Activated just a little bit too late. Chase, good hit. It connects with the DI. Level 1 reversal. Oh, but it's not the cripple. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Not getting the stun state really could have messed with our combo pathing there, but Charmander holds strong. Still mentally locked in. Finds the anti-air there. Finding a couple good hits. Charlie really working for it. Oh, that ballerina spin. Throws you into the corner. We check with a jab. Chasing, poking with a couple of these lows. Not ready to commit to an EX just yet. Really trying to play the footsies game right now. And I like this, right? I actually really like the way that Charlie's playing this out because Charlie's decision making, right, is not what is the next hit that is going to get me a round win. What he's playing around is Charmander's starting to panic, and I can see that. So if I play the footsies game and I start inching my way in, Charmander's going to play more desperate, and that's what Charlie's banking around. I feel like Charlie's playing super, super well, but Charmander's gonna deal a big blow back right here with that level 3. he's gonna put, again, back to the wall here for Charlie. So we walk it out. But that is a meter expended. So what will it be on Charlie's behalf to try to get this one back in? Getting checked by a jab, not necessarily what you want. The whiff throw! And that will do it. Charmander inches that one back. Charmander, stay. Nubenheimer! There he is. He's coming.
I rolled the Q out of her, so I'm not scared.
Not even close to scared. Alrighty.
Evo Grand Finals, don't care.
Charlie, you were in the money, so stay around for payout and picture. You're fine. Not you. I said Charlie. Oh, that's mad unfortunate. So we have Charlie Charmander and we have Charlie. That's really funny. One of you is gonna need a nickname. I don't know who it is.
Charmander is fine.
Charmander is fine, but if he starts as answering to Charlie, it's all going downhill.
That's not our fault.
You know what? That's fair. Charlie's also older. Charlie chose to tag first. I'm willing to give it to him.
Charlie has been here longer.
That is true.
I think he came to the first on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Was also at the first contenders.
There you go. Sounds good. That to me.
Speaking of which, Contender Clash, I believe, is on the 16th of September. So, you know, y'all want your premiere, y'all want your monthly to go to? Feel free to check it out.
Maybe my RAM will be there.
Shout out. All right. Welcome back. It's me, Guile, and I'm throwing you. Tries to go for one more. Good tech on the throw. Ooh, that's gonna be a good grab for getting a little bit of. Oh, okay. I respect that. Your eyes were on the drive gauge prize. Meanwhile, I got reversals. Cuts right through your shadowy guys. Into the corner. Yeah. That slight stutter, right? That like little delay is such a good frame trap from Nubenheimer, right? Because Nubenheimer, what he's doing there is he's baiting you into, hey, it is either going to be throw tech or button, so I'm 50-50ing you even after I set this in your face. Really, really solid plays. Check-in. Check-in like Tekken. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. Yes, Nubenheimer really, really well played. Knew exactly when you were going to want to press on it. Oh? Okay. So actually, this is interesting. I did know Charmander to be a Marissa player when he first started out, but I haven't seen that Marissa in a long time. And now as Nubenheimer goes up 1-0, we bring it out. Update the score. Trying to mix it up a little bit. Granted, I don't know if this is necessarily like a better matchup for you, right? Maybe you're just playing on like, I don't know his experience level, so I'm gonna see if I can game him a little bit. But it doesn't look like it's panning out so far. Looks like the zoning game plan is a solid. Ooh. I felt like we actually could have gone for a cross up there, but Nubenheimer a little reserved with it. Wasn't quite sure. Nice. The EX flash kick brings that one home. Nubenheimer looking to stare down a 2-0 if he gets the chance. Okay. Damn. No matter how many times you start that, there's more sonic booms. 20 damage and 100% accuracy. That's what Sonic Boom is. Yes, I have more Pokemon references. Did you think I didn't? Level 3 time. Do we get the swap back? Only time will tell. Charmander trying to dig deep a little bit here. We do go back to the CSS once more. Thought about Manon even for a second there, but we bring it out with the JP. All right. 2-0 lead for Nubenheimer. But now that you've kind of like, you know, added a little bit to the mental stack, no, we're still ready. We're still here. Nubenheimer does not play this character like a zoner in this matchup, which I get you have to, but it is so funny to watch him just run at you. Throws that one Sonic Boom just to prevent you from cashing in on that. Oh, again with the overheads. This time wakes up with the parry. Finds an anti-air, finds a low. Charmander is not getting a chance to press here. There are no rooms for buttons in Nubenheimer's world. And we have frame traps after stuffed buttons. Not even getting a chance to swing, not even getting a chance to parry. All of your defensive options are starting to just go up in smoke. Nubenheimer is looking like a 3-0 and a handshake. We're trying to walk in. We're trying to get something happened. Again with the overheads. Into the corner we go. The DI. I was going to say, I don't think we have a chance to, like, break here. Straight into that level 2. It's going to be a lot of this install just kind of burning out under no real threat. That's 2 bars of meter from Nubenheimer. Cashed in, and unfortunately, that check is bounced. Ain't got funds in the bank for that one. Throwing out a couple, trying to get in. Again with the throws. This time on the opposite end of the screen. Does that change the outcome for Charmander? Only time will tell. Gets caught up on the EX. Flash kicks the second you want to TP in. Nubenheimer is just so alert. Yup. All right, cashing in once again. The throw, getting good damage. Tries to get a shimmy out there. Charmander not quite biting, and that bite would have cost you your life. You can't get hooked like a wide mouth bass here, but you also can't block forever. Those throws are coming in. We do get the tech on the throw. This time Nubenheimer's the one into burnout, but we have meter for reversal super, and we've seen it once before. Does this chip out? Not quite. Thought he had him at the end, but unfortunately for Charmander, Nubenheimer is just a wall insurmountable. Nubenheimer takes that one on a 3-0. Good stuff. GG's, GG's. Charmander, you were in the money, so wait for payout and picture. All right, chat room, that is it for our Street Fighter side of things. I hope y'all enjoyed a bit of that Street Fighter action. I know I certainly did. Hey, we got more Guilty Gear action coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. Guilty Gear Top 16 is starting next. We're going to go to a brief break. Going to run you in with some other commentators. Going to cycle out for a second. Get that Top 16 going. We'll be right back. Don't worry about it. See y'all in a